tide. Every move is electrified. Cyber magic fills the air. In this moment, we're all there. Drop the weight, let's break the chains. No more worries, no more pain. Together now we light the way. Move with me, let's drift away. Dancing with you, feeling so free. Glowing like stars in a galaxy. Hands up high, lost in the beat. Hina and chat where we all meet. Let's go. Bass so loud, let it explode. We ride the sound, we lose control. Pixel waves crash like the tide. Every move is electrified. Cyber magic fills the air. In this moment, we're all there. No matter where you are tonight, we're connected by the light. One big fam, side by side. Feel the love, feel the vibe. We lift off, we take control. Forever here, forever bold. Dancing with you, you'll never be alone. Hina and chat, this is our home. Lights flash, the night comes alive. Neon dreams in a cyber sky. Feel the bass, let it take you high. We're all here, no need to hide. Drop the weight, let's break the chains. No more worries, no more pain. Together now we light the way. Move with me, let's drift away. Dancing with you, feeling so free. Glowing like stars in a galaxy. Hands up high, lost in the beat. Hina and chat where we all meet. Bass so loud, let it explode. We ride the sound, we lose control. Pixel waves crash like the tide. Every move is electrified. Cyber magic fills the air. In this moment, we're all there. Drop the weight, let's break the chains. No more worries, no more pain. Together now we light the way. Move with me, let's drift away. Dancing with you, feeling so free. Glowing like stars in a galaxy. Hands up high, lost in the beat. Hina and chat where we all meet. Let's go. Bass so loud, let it explode. We ride the sound, we lose control. Pixel waves crash like the tide. Every move is electrified. Cyber magic fills the air. In this moment, we're all there. No matter where you are tonight, we're connected by the light. One big fam, side by side. Feel the love, feel the vibe. We lift off, we take control. Forever here, forever bold. Dancing with you, you'll never be alone. Hina and chat, this is our home.
Hi, hi. Happy Easter. Yeah, I remember to say it. Sorry, Easter isn't bad news. It's never holiday for me. Okay. How's everyone doing? Yeah, who's all here? Okay. Hi, Night. How are you? Good red song. Yeah, good red song. Mm, Okay. Thanks for the letters. Mm, Okay, everyone. Guess we'll get started. Let's see here. Hopefully my sound doesn't go wonky. Okay, there's nothing going on right now because I muted it just to get it going. So let's just turn it up and let's see what happens. Um, no, it's not. My desktop audio doesn't work anymore. What the heck? Right, one sec. I'll do it another way. No. Should work. Okay, how's that? Okay, that should be better. Okay. Alright. Hopefully that's good. You can actually hear something too. Okay, alright. Go start.
Bye bye!
Okay. Let's see what happens and where we're at. Oh, museum.
Ranger Adams? Ranger Adams? I thought that the teepee were supposed to be like tents. So why is this one made of wood, huh, Ranger Adams?
Thanks for saying hi to the invite.
Well, you see, Ruben, you little bundle of stardust, you. This is a bark house. And if you listened to the other times I told you, I'm sure you would have known that.
Yep.
Yeah, but Ranger Adams, it looks like a teepee. I'm just saying.
It's not a teepee. A teepee is made from animal skin. Does this look like animal skin to you? No, it doesn't. It's made of bark, which you can see because you have eyes. Hence the name. You ask, Such great questions, Ruben. Now someone else give me another one.
She's... Oh, what is she doing with kids? He really needs to calm down.
Anyone. Anyone at all.
Calm down, Eve. Calm down.
Go ahead, Ruben.
Where's the chief? Teacher said he would show us the sweat lodge.
Councilman Trampton got caught up with tribal affairs.
Are we still doing the sweat lodge?
Doesn't look like it.
Oh.
Oh, God, Eve. Lay it off. Stop tormenting the kids.
Do Indians still live here?
As far as I know, here that's actually a bad word here now.
This village is just a replica. No Miwok or Awanichi people have lived in the park since the 60s. Even then, most were forced out by the Mariposa Battalion during the gold rush.
Ranger Adams?
What is it, sweetie?
What do you mean by forced out?
You kids know what a genocide is?
My God, Eve.
Okay!
Oh my God, Eve. Yeah, teacher, okay. Oh my God, Eve.
How about we all go check
Yeah.
out the museum?
Yeah, oh my God, you know what genocide is? Oh my God, Eve, what the hell?
Come on! You can't be eating people's trash!
I guess for some, trash is yummy. I wouldn't. Oh my God. Yeah, that's why you gotta make sure you throw things out so the animals don't get into it. Yeah, always lock up your trash. Here are giant bins for trash that have chains on them, so you have to walk up
little...
because of the bears here, and the coyotes, and the raccoons, and the cougars. So, not so much the cougars, but the bears and the raccoons are the worst. Yes, so for us, we
I
always have
am
to put
not
chains
having
around
this lack of
our
cooperation.
giant bins. Yes, those giant bins that you poke with those two things in the garbage truck. So they're really, really big. Cause it's for the whole neighborhood. They really got huge chains on them. They have to walk up. Camping, or if you're living in the wilderness or slightly in wilderness areas, make sure you throw the trash away properly, or animals will come. They will not. Oh, jeez. Nope. Something broke. What broke?
Somebody better have a replacement.
Your son dropped something? Let's play with the girls.
Can someone say something?
What's going on? What's that mean, sitting in lotus? What the heck?
Girls!
You're confused. I'm confused.
Yellowstone. I saw it too. What in the Sam Hill was that?
I don't know.
Did you see the girl? Yeah, she was kinda hot. Not what I meant, but I get what you mean. Miss Eve? Did you see that vision too? Like, in your noggin?
Vision? No, nothing like that. But as soon as I walked in here, I could feel something.
Feel something? Like what?
Tension, fear. I don't know. It just felt oppressive, I guess.
Spooky.
Ooh, a new hot lady. I wonder who that is.
Yosemite, what about you? Yo, Slowsimity! You catching some Z's over there or what? Slowsimity. Oh, I get it! That's very clever, Yellowstone.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you shut up for this long. What's the deal?
This is concerning. Something's wrong with. There's something's going on here. I don't know what's going on, but something's going on.
Eve?
Oh, she's shaken up. Wow, why is she trembling? What the hell? Never seen,
Whoa. Okay. Forgot you were a hugger, but sure.
What's wrong with Yosemite? Does she know what that was? Because I don't know Jack Diddley. Tell me what the Jack is, Yosemite. Tell me about the Diddley.
help me. What the hell's a deadly?
Oh, no, you don't.
Peel back this veil, Missy. I need answers. Yes, this is extremely unfair, Miss Eve.
Extremely unfair. Well, something's happening,
Tough.
so
The adults need to talk.
Yeah. Tough. The adults need to talk. Well, oh, thanks for saying hi to Nan by Square, Chato.
We are much older than you, I'll have you know.
Whatever you
True.
say, Squirt. Come back to me once you sprout up a few more inches.
Ouch. Oh my god,
Please, you
Eve.
too. Just a few minutes, okay?
Wow, what's going on with Yosemite? She is spooked as hell. What? I've never seen her like this. No one's seen her like this. What the hell, Zion?
take a few seconds to breathe.
Man, there's so much lingo I don't know. So much lingo I don't know. Don't know. Don't know. He's definitely upset. I wonder what happened. She's really spooked.
Tell me what happened.
Well, it's hard to put into words. Nearly unexplainable.
Just pretend you're smart and have to dumb everything down for me. Should be easy for you.
It's only easy because you're so mediocre.
Spill it.
It was like I experienced things.
Welcome to consciousness.
I'm serious. Not just sights, but sounds and smells too.
Jeez, Eve, what
I
the
could
hell?
recount
Calm
How
down.
I was feeling when I laughed at a joke. Complicated instances where things felt bitter and sweet, but still full. Even extremely specific energy. The richness of a moment where you really pay attention to it. Imprints.
So what, like a vision? That's gotten tossed out there already.
I suppose. Although I feel like that implies more disconnect from it. They felt more like...
Yes, felt like.
I suppose they felt more like memories, Eve.
Memories?
Thank you for always repeating everything I say. It's very reaffirming.
Are they yours? Pretty sure all three of you saw the same thing. I could feel it as soon as I walked in.
Positive. Every living thing in this park flows through me. I feel it. My perception of being is specific to me. Unique. Did you just say you felt it?
It was just a hunch or something. You were all spaced out. Frankly, I'm jealous of your ability to disassociate.
Eve, like seriously, what the hell?
You must be spending too much time around us.
Reach into the choir. So, are you gonna tell me what you saw?
No avoiding it, huh? It wasn't just one moment that I experienced. There were multiple moments, and it felt like I was being sucked through all of them, through time. Languages I could understand at the time But that seemed completely dead to me now. People I knew and was happy to see, even though I can't pin down who they are. One of them was a girl.
I knew it! I knew we saw the same gal!
Yellowstone. Oh my god, I knew it. I knew it.
Eavesdropping is
Oh my God.
supposed to be quiet. You need to be considerate when we're being rude.
You need
All
to
this
be
stuff is
considerate.
giving me the willies. If I
Oh
don't
my
get them
god,
deets,
you
I'm
need to be
gonna flip.
considerate while you're being rude. Yes. Just be considerate while
Keep
we're
up the
eavesdropping.
screeching, and I will actually give you something to be afraid of.
And I won't stop her.
Don't listen to her. We can take her on if we have to.
Oh my god.
Continue.
Take her on. Take her on.
It's the
Yes,
same
let's
as
take her
before,
on.
really.
Hi, Snipe. How are you?
I couldn't tell you who she
Hi.
was, but I knew her. She was carrying this woven basket. It looked heavy, so I wanted to help. And when she turned around, it was like comfort, relief, and happiness and belonging. Sounding crazy enough for you yet?
Nothing does at this point.
Have Snipe on Easter Day.
The strangest thing about it was that there was one thing that connected all the scenarios.
Besides yourself?
No, because the through line was that it all took place here in the park. I was present in more ways than one.
And you're sure about that?
As sure as I am about everything else so far.
Oh, yes, you didn't know, yeah. Yeah, I did debut.
If only I could visit. I feel like
Last week?
everything would start to make sense.
Yeah, it's really new.
Then go visit. It's not like you can't go wherever you want in this park.
It doesn't work like that, you...
Yeah.
Precious,
Oh, thank you.
precious thing.
Like, I can do lots of things.
I can only go to places that I know of. Obviously, that's most places here, but occasionally there are areas even I'm not familiar with.
Are you saying the great and wise Yosemite doesn't know everything?
It's a fact that actively irritates me, so don't rub it in. But yes, I'm afraid I don't even know where to start. Which means even after seeing all this, I'm still no better off than I usually am.
What's going on? This is getting weird.
There's
And
nothing about it
disturbing.
in any of those books of yours?
I wonder if something's happening to them. Feels like something's happening to them.
I've read everything I own multiple times. If there were anything helpful, I'd remember.
I'm about to shave until I make a dignity. That's okay. That's alright. There. see my Android mode.
I guess I have no choice then.
No choice but to do what?
But to take you to the research library.
Research library?
Who's repeating whom now?
Are you saying such a place exists? You aren't lying just to make me cry, are you?
Yeah, I went all out on a most smart also.
You have some
my
serious
mama
trust issues, man.
Gave me
Are you?
15 emotes and I made five of my own.
It's real and it's a perk of the job. Open to researchers and staff. Guess which one I am?
Why didn't you tell me about this before?
Because you keep stealing my credit card to buy used books online. Why would I reward that behavior?
If
Yeah,
I knew
just steal
this
people's
existed,
credit cards.
I wouldn't have had to indulge in your capitalist system to begin with.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You got a lot poster?
When are we going?
Let go of me. We can leave as soon as I change out of my
I got
uniform.
dead fish eyes.
There's a van down by the station we can use.
Oh, I haven't tried my hand at driving before.
You're not driving.
Hold your horses! Girls aren't just gonna speed off and leave us in the dark, are ya?
We're just as clueless as you are. If we figure anything out, we'll be sure to let you know.
But... I have questions!
I have questions.
Isn't life funny
I have
that way?
questions.
Try not to lose sleep over it.
Don't worry, Yellowstone. We can just play Uno instead of thinking.
They actually named the game.
So,
Forgot
in
you were a
1901,
hugger.
Besant and Leadbeater published Thought Forms, a collection of their compiled work that was written from a theosophical perspective discussing the visualization of the emotions and thoughts people experience every day.
They also have a dead face.
This is important because it's part of a wave of expansion in Western esotericism that occurred going into the 20th century, alongside groups such as the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. real big takeaway from it, at least in my opinion, is that in the book, Besant and Leadbeater lay out 3 principles for this philosophy: quality of thought, nature of thought, and definiteness of thought. There are certain details that I disagree with, but they're the backbone of Dr. Angela Merrick's theory that I've been trying to elaborate on. That being mind creates matter. Are you even listening to me?
Not gonna lie, I tuned out everything after Crowley. It's all voodoo to me.
The Lima, actually. But because you're helping me out, I'll let your disrespect slide just this once.
It's not disrespect. I just wasn't listening.
God, these two, seriously.
So, before
They're
I get
too
my
similar.
hopes up,
These two are so
Oh
similar.
my god, you have hopes? Next you're gonna tell me you have dreams, too!
Oh my god,
before
Eve,
I
stop
throw
being an
you out
idiot.
of this vehicle, what do you think the chances are of us actually finding something of value at this library?
It depends on what you're looking for. This isn't exactly a public library, you know. It has records, essays, articles, and a bunch of other things I'm sure only you will find interesting.
That's a cute smile.
It sounds like a treasure trove. I won't be sure of what we're looking for until we get there, but now I'm positive we'll find it. Whatever it is.
You sure do have a fetish for learning, huh?
Fetish? Is there not a single bone, or organ, or tendon in your body that isn't crude? It is a fascination. Understand, you barbarian?
Sure.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these two. Oh my god, stop feeling the fire, Eve. Jesus. I want to throw you out of the car.
But, yes, if you're actually wondering, I find acquiring new information to be a joy. And the more I can indulge in it, the better.
Fetish.
I despise you! Sometimes.
Oh my
Not
god.
exactly a barrel of dandelions either.
Yes, you too. God, stop.
I have my reasons, you know.
Can they just stop it? Like, just stop harassing each other? These two just like harassing each other. Like, what the hell?
research, right?
Yes, but not only that. Retaining information is difficult, especially in the long haul. I first noticed it with Zion. Then me, eventually. Memories seemed fuzzier. Details that used to be clear just began slipping away. I noticed it in Yellowstone, too. Sometimes when she's cooking or cleaning or even just playing with Zion, she'll pause. Get this faraway look in her eyes, like she's missing something. I think it happens to all of us at one point or another. It might just come with the territory, with existing. But it feels like a curse.
You sure it's not just existing that's the curse?
It's all perspective, I suppose. Sometimes it sure does feel that way. But for me, soaking up as much information as I possibly can, about anything, even things that might seem silly or esoteric, is how I cope with it. To make sure I never truly delude myself into thinking the essence of existing is suffering. Because there needs to be more to it than the things that scare me.
What the hell? Just
Color me jealous.
Are you setting up a sarcastic punchline, or is this a segue into genuine admiration for me?
The fact that you think jealousy equates to admiration says more about you than me. But, yeah, I mean it. You have an actual philosophy to live by. A structure of belief that drives you to action. That means you're tenacious, or tenaciously oblivious. Not everyone is so lucky.
God, I'm getting secondhand depression just listening to you. Motivations, beliefs, whatever it is that keeps you diving headfirst into insanity. That isn't something you're either born with or without. Attributing it to luck undermines not only your ability to seek truth, but also the one current that flows through every living and natural thing.
what did she just say? I don't get this conversation. I'm down. I don't get this.
Ask what it is. This conversation warrants anticipation.
Just
You're
what?
unreal.
Ask me!
Hot Skippy, Yosemite! I don't got a clue about the thunk inside your think. Hit me with them deeds!
oh my god, the sarcasm.
It's will. The intention to commit to an action that changes the surrounding environment. Intention. You have to have it when you get a cup of coffee. The Earth absorbs heat unevenly. Thus, it has intention to diffuse the gas via wind. But to act on intention takes will, which means anything with the potential to act, at the very least, shares will. If something
What?
exists, but it actively denies its capacity to change its reality, it's either oblivious to the power of its will, or
Ah,
It's scared a bit.
Dang, Yosemite. Your 8th grade pseudo-philosophy stabilized the serotonin in my body for the first time in years. I could feel my bootstraps lifting me into the sky as we speak.
Quit strawmanning me with an adage I didn't even say. I just want you to act on your potential in a positive way. Because right now you're only using it to constipate yourself. With fear, probably anger too.
Wait, shut up. Did you just imply that you have an emotional investment in my long-term happiness?
uh-oh.
I do. Yeah.
Oh. Thanks, I guess. It's just funny you say that, since there are some implications that crop up from that.
Like what?
Well, you know, like how if you believe the potential for will exists in every natural thing, then you're saying people are part of nature, inherently. That's pretty optimistic for you, don't you think?
Eve. I said what I said.
A blue 5. Let me see.
Swap.
There!
Oh, we're going back to
Five.
the we're going
And
back
I
to
know
the
you don't have any reds left.
me, Xeon and
You may
Yellowstone.
have to draw. Yellowstone. Stop daydreaming. It's your turn. This is very serious.
Oopsie daisy. Me and my dilly-dallying. Let's see. Red 5, huh? Well, any other day, this would put me in a real pickle. But I'm thinking this wild card right here is gonna land me in... Uno!
Again? You always save the fancy cards for last. It's extremely unfair. One more round.
Yeah.
Yellowstone. If you don't want to play, I really wish you would come out and say it.
What? No, that's not what's... Golly, I'm sorry, Zion. I just got brainworms squirming around in the old noggin, I guess.
Brainworms? Don't tell me you actually ate one of our mud pies again.
Nah, not this time. It's that memory, dream, vision, whatchamacallit we all had. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm the best at not thinking about things.
Well, it It was a very intense experience. It only makes sense for it to linger with you.
But it's more than that. It was like I was seeing things through some other fella's eyes. Like it wasn't me.
I had a similar feeling. It was such a relief once it was over.
You're telling me. Except
Into them.
it still kind of feels like I'm there. And then I got to thinking, what if what I saw in the whatchamacallit was the real me, and the me that's here right now is just a phony? What if I don't actually exist? What if you, Yosemite, Eve, and this entire park don't exist?
That's real screwed up, Yellowstone.
No!
No.
It's really bumming me out. Everything seemed so solid before. Now it all seems flimsy. Like a thin tater chip you can see through.
Don't be bummed out, Yellowstone. Here, let me draw us another hand and we can talk about it until you feel better.
Really? You do that for me?
Of course.
What the heck?
I love you. And besides, existence is extremely strange, especially if it's not something you consider very often.
Is it? Until Evo came along, I always felt like any Jack and Jill you'd see on the hiking trail. Well, minus the condom. But the way she talks about us makes me feel like some kind of goober that shouldn't be real. Like we're something out of a dream.
It's interesting that you mentioned dreams. People have theorized that life is one big dream since people could theorize.
Oh, like that one banger we always jam to. Row, row, row your boat gently down the stream. Merrily, 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 life is but a... Oh.
What is it?
Do you know that fancy word? That one that happens to you when your ticker starts beating real quick and you get so spooked you start sweating and it just keeps going until your brain sort of farts?
Anxiety?
Zion, I think I have anxiety.
My god, so cute. Oh, we're just gonna leave it like that.
Did you lock it?
Yes, Yosemite.
You didn't forget to turn the headlights off, did you?
Heads are just finishing up.
They're automatic, Yosemite.
Did the engine sound weird to you? Because
You can stop now, Yosemite.
little things tend to add up, you know.
Yeah, like you're complaining.
Oh.
So how long do I have to wear this hat for anyway?
Until those daggers on the sides of your head fall off.
My ears are beautiful!
And also distracting. We'll have a lot of explaining to do if someone sees them.
My ears are beautiful!
And also distracting. We'll have a lot of explaining to do if someone sees them.
I think everyone else should explain to me why their ears are so round and stub. disrespectful.
You know all about that.
Can anyone hear me? I feel like my mic just died.
Museum! I'm just going to sneak in real quick and read some of the plaques. I'm just going to sneak in real quick and read some of the plaques.
Test, test.
Oh, no, you aren't.
But
We'd be here all day. You can come back another time.
one day.
I think my mic died.
Oh, is
Test on heat
This
chat.
it?
Test.
That's right.
I was expecting something more elegant.
Ha!
Test.
Ow! Thin ice.
Already melted.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie, but we aren't open to the public. Eve?
Jesse, what are you doing here? Cheryl's always here on weekdays.
Well, Cheryl and some of the museum staff got laid off in the last round of budget cuts, so the upper brass has been exploiting. Relying on volunteers more. So I thought, what the hey, I'm a registered volunteer, may as well take a vacation day to look after the old place and get some work done.
Oh my god, poor Jessie.
So you're not getting paid for this?
What can I do for you, Eve?
Your lives sound like nightmares.
Oh, and who is this? I never see you with someone else, Eve.
friend from college. She's looking for some reference material before her study gets reviewed.
A friend, huh? Do you let all your friends wear your hats? Or only the cute ones?
Jessie.
Whatever you're trying to imply, you should stop.
Boo. You never talk about yourself. What choice do I have but to guess?
Do not.
You could at least tell me her name.
It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Lilith. If you want, you can put a doctor in front of that on account of my PhD, which I'm very proud of.
PhD. Oh my god, PhD. I don't think she's got a PhD, everyone. No, I don't think so.
Oh, impressive. You keep some interesting company, Eve.
Yeah, she's the salt of the earth.
Well, Lilith, it's nice to meet you too. I'm Eve's supervisor.
Yes, Jessie. I've heard so much about you. Thank you for looking after my tiny friend here. I know she can be a handful most of the time, but I
Tiny
think having
friend?
positive influences like you has
I
made her
will
life
live in quotes.
significantly less
I love
miserable,
that.
despite her best efforts.
Oh, Lilith. You've changed so much since your days of passing out drunk on the lawns of frat houses, you massive piece of human garbage.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Eve. What the hell?
Damn.
Sorry, but yeah.
I'm not sure how you two haven't killed each other yet.
It's a struggle.
So, do you need me to pull out anything specific?
Oh
Or
my
would
god,
you
they were
rather
in
sift through
sync.
the whole library?
We'll dig through the whole library. It could mean we're here for a while, though.
That's fine. Just make sure to sign in. I don't know who looks at the sheet, but I'm sure it's important to someone somewhere.
In other words, Jessie stopped caring.
Just around this corner, then?
You make it sound simple, but yeah. Let me know if you need anything, girls. Good luck!
Christ, it's worse than I remember.
I assumed this would be a daunting task, but this is unwieldy.
Doesn't look that much. At least it's not a big library.
Where do we even start?
Well, Eve, I suppose you'll just have to start on the left, and I'll just have to start on the right.
And then we'll meet in the center?
Oh, Eve, don't be so difficult. For my sake, you can drag yourself further to the right.
How you doing over there?
Stimulated. Nothing has triggered anything quite like that vision yet, but I'm learning tidbits about myself, the park that I didn't know. Also, a lot of this is validating info I already knew, which is invaluable to me, I assure you.
Oh my god, she does it on purpose. She likes to see these emotions from Eve.
What are you up to over there? Staying protective, I hope?
Depends on your definition. It's probably nothing that would help you, if that's what you're wondering.
Try me.
I was just starting to get comfortable, too.
Your noble sacrifice is noted. So, what am I looking at here?
Words. They're a series of structured letters arranged in such a way to communicate information.
Next time.
Uh-huh. It's a collection of personal journals from folks who were in the Mariposa Battalion.
Brushing up on your Gold Rush history, are we?
Not really. I was giving a tour of the Awanichi village to some 4th graders earlier today, so it's been on my mind. Was gonna get into the real nitty-gritty of it all when their teacher got in the way. Don't think the parents were too happy with me.
Can't have little ears hearing inconvenient truths.
It was convenient for them in the long run. Convenient for Governor McDougal to give the go-ahead. Convenient for James Savage to lead. Convenient to manifest destiny and benefit from it.
Probably not so convenient for the Awanichi.
Probably not. It's hard to find motivation to work here for a lot of reasons. But knowing what people are capable of and why this place is even a park to begin with, that might be the hardest.
Your action is more valuable than your guilt. Do your part by doing something. You've already had this epiphany. Now apply it elsewhere. As for the evils people do, they're capable of much greater goods.
Interesting to hear you, of all people, say that. The night we met, you couldn't stop talking about how people suck the big one.
The big one. What all that means, I have no idea.
Perhaps this will surprise you, but even I am capable of having my mind changed.
Hey. It happens to the best of us.
hardly the best.
Of course we are. Of the worst.
Speaking with your eyes, girls.
Oh, hi, zombie. Not really.
Just ignore her, Lilith. She'll eventually go away.
There was one important scene you missed, but that's about it so far. Oh, three girls, part girls saw a
Please.
vision of something, and
That
they're trying
one
to figure out what
really
it
hurt.
means.
All I want to do is tease and love on you. Is that so bad?
I'd say it's a good way to knock her down to size, but maybe she's short enough as it is.
But didn't know it's Dr. Lilith.
Is that your screwed up way of defending me?
No, it was an insult.
See? Me and you could have this exact same dynamic if you only let it happen, Eve.
Trust me, what me and you have is better than this.
Oh, well, thank you. Gosh, maybe I am making an impact. Anyway, girls, just wanted to let you know that this place is technically going to close soon. But since Eve is staff, I don't see a problem with you staying. As long as you remember to lock up afterwards.
Don't just stand there, Eve. Thank the kind lady.
Thanks, kind lady.
Excuse kind lady.
You're welcome, rotten girl.
You're welcome, rotten girl.
So, what was it that you two were looking into again?
Someone has nosy tendencies.
Hey, cut it out. Only I can give her crap for that.
But it's so obviously true.
Sorry, she's right. It's a bad habit of mine. I just thought maybe I could help you find what you're looking for. Whatever that happens to be.
Over the course of my research, I briefly stumbled upon some pictures. They were of a cave somewhere in this park. I believe they're valuable to some of the information I'm presenting in my article. Unfortunately, neither me nor Eve have been able to identify the caves.
Do you have the pictures with you? You could try to match them with the photos you come across here.
Like I said, I only saw them for a brief moment. You could say they flashed by. And I have no way of referring back to them.
How?
Ever.
There are lots of caves in this park. Some of the systems go on for miles. It makes sense that you're having such a hard time narrowing it down. But if you can't find any info on it, there's probably a pretty dang good reason. So, unless I'm finally going batty, what you're looking for is probably closer than you think.
Is that a map of the park?
That's right, and an old one too.
I must witness.
So excitable. But be careful, I'm not sure how many of these we have archived.
Handling old things is my specialty.
Maybe you should try specializing in patience next.
And maybe you should try not being an empty, miserable shell.
Well, maybe you should.
Ladies! Really?
She brings out the worst in me.
You do that yourself.
Do it yourself.
I
Oh
take
my
back what I
god,
said.
Nika.
Maybe I don't want what you two have.
The map?
The map.
Right. Every so often, management will decide
Poor
to stop
Jessie.
promoting certain areas of the park.
Poor Jessie.
Usually because of safety or environmental concerns. This will typically involve removing trail markers and taking it off the maps we hand out.
Do you think that might be the case for the place we're looking for?
There's a good chance.
Indian caves. What is this?
Good eye, Lilith. That's what I was about to show you.
What? How come I've never heard of it?
This park has been here longer than the 5 years you worked at it, honey. This place used to be marked like any other area of the park. It was popular too, being so close to Lake Mirror and all. The caves were easy to explore and walk through, so it was great for kids.
Hi, Gowie.
But...
I hate giving your cynical side more ammo, but it's probably what you're thinking. People kept leaving their trash and camping gear there.
was too much of a hassle for anyone to bother cleaning it up, right?
Right.
How's your stream, Jelly?
It breaks off from a trail and is pretty out of the way. You know how difficult resource management is here, so you can't really blame them.
Oh, I can, and I will.
Yeah, it was good, so
Mirror isn't
I'm a
too
bit
far
lost.
from here. What do you think?
Oh no.
That we should pay it a visit.
Now?
You don't have anywhere better to be.
I'm only letting you have that one because it's true.
Excuse me, you can't go now. It'll be pitch dark.
It's your day off, right?
Technically.
We're good. I don't have to listen to her.
Don't just ignore me after I helped you.
My god, girl. Oh, Eve, you're so evil.
Hey, Jesse, you don't mind if we borrow this, do you?
Yeah, I'm doing really well until that point. Got stuck in Metroidvania too frequently. Okay. Yeah. Those games confuse me.
Fine. Just make sure to bring it back. There's supposed to be more red tape involved in this, but
She knows better. Suck up
Thanks.
to her.
We'll never let anything bad happen under your watch again. I promise.
you can't just say stuff like that and not expect me to.
What, Jetsi?
Just leave, okay? Get out of here, get!
She knows how to get the jet suite.
Come on, let's go.
Hold on! You can't just tell me what to do!
Just did. Now hurry up. Lake Mirror isn't that far, so it should only be a 10-minute drive.
Oh my god. These girls are... I feel so...
Aunt Eve,
Poor,
please don't blame the people who visit this park for what's wrong with it.
poor Jessie. Poor
Coming
Jessie.
around to people, actually. It's the lazy institutions they build I have a problem with.
I'll take that as a win!
Oh my god. Oh, Jessie.
Not to invalidate your feelings, because I know they're very important. But what part of life maybe being a dream makes you anxious? Green 5.
Cully, what part about it doesn't scare me? If it's true, then there's just lots of little details that pile up. Green 9.
Like what? I need to draw. 1, 2, 3, 4. Aha! Yellow 9!
Well, it's like, does that mean everyone else is dreaming too? Or are we just some other fella's dream? Oh, or maybe it's all my dream. All those things are freaky in different ways. Draw 4.
The heck are they playing?
So evil! Fine. 4 cards. Blue 3. What makes each of those scary to you? If you don't mind me asking.
Good gravy. You don't gotta be all polite and crud when I'm spilling my guts to ya. But if I were to try to articulate it... If it's the first one, then who are we and why are we dreaming? If it's the second thing, then why the heck am I having dreams inside of dreams? And why do I feel so gosh darn real? Oh, looks like I gotta draw. 1, 2, green 3.
What about the third one?
That one's the freakiest! Cause if I'm the one dreaming, that means nobody else is real. And I'm all by my lonesome.
You're not alone. I promise that I'm real. I'm conscious. And I'm really consciously loving you.
I wanna believe ya. But what if the dream is just telling me to dream you saying that?
Oh, I can see how that could be scary. Still, I hope you can believe me. One day. Wild card!
No greens or threes, huh?
No. What makes the first reason scary?
Well, it definitely ain't this blue 2 I'm about to throw down. But I guess it's because if we're all dreaming, then that means we can't be who we are right now. We could be anything. Like little green men in a simulation.
Ooh. Or maybe we're all just the same being living over and over and over. And this doesn't end until every piece of organic existence has been experienced?
Oh my god.
Are
Girls,
we organic?
I think you guys girls need to stop thinking. This is
I
hurting my
have
brain.
leaves. And a yellow too.
Let me draw. What you're yakking about is pretty much what I said about all of us being some other fella's dream.
Well, isn't that close to what Yosemite believes?
You mean that complicated universal consciousness jibber-jabber that I always zone out during?
Uh-huh. Yosemite's theory is that we exist because humans are aware national parks exist, and that their awareness becomes matter. Cultural misconceptions and all.
Guess that explains my noggin.
What is it?
Red 2! And also, if humans made us, then who made humans?
That's called evolution, I think.
You see the discard pile? Maybe it's like that.
Like what?
Cards.
Cards?
All the way down.
All the way down?
Cards all the way down.
Cards all the way down, what? What about cards all the way down? What? I don't get what they're trying to say.
The cards stop at the table, Zion.
Oh my god, what the hell was that conversation? What the hell? I'm so
think
confused.
we're just about there. Make sure you keep up.
How about you slow down?
Funny, but we're pretty long in Yosemites point of view. Hasn't switched back to Eastway thinking yet.
Something up? You had all the piss and vinegar in the world in you a few minutes ago.
The hell does that mean?
Should we turn back?
No, because you'd regret it.
How are you so sure?
Because
She knows
I'll
you?
never let you hear the end of it.
Was- Oh, okay.
Think this is the place?
Why ask questions you already know the answer to?
Because I know you'll give me one, regardless of whether I want it. You ready?
No? Let's get on with it.
Unless you're in the mood to get stuck, there's no way that'll fit both of us.
Well, here goes everything. Please don't leave.
Please don't leave. Wow, we keep switching back and forth, so Oh no, it's back to each point of view.
It's just like earlier. Yosemite! What did you see?
I'm going deeper.
You're what? Yosemite?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yosemite! You're such a pain. Fine! I'll wait! You hear that? I'll wait!
Crap, it scared the crap out of me.
Yosa! Ah!
「
This.
Oh my god, it's turning into a horror. What the hell is going on?
What the hell? Yosemite? Eve? What happened? What? I forgot. You forgot? That's not gonna cut it. I need some answers. No! I forgot. Just like Zion. Who I was. What I knew. Everything. That would mean you used to be different. Someone else. Now I'm not. And it's just going to keep happening. It's just going to keep happening.
It's being fast. Embrace of Yosemite, the 105 pass.
Reverse! 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 Reverse!
Cetus Lapidus! Why does this always end up happening?
No offense, Yellowstone, but you were the one who combined 4 decks together.
For quadruple the fun!
This is still fun to you? All it's doing now is making me stressed.
How do you think I feel? All that turtle jibber jabber you were going on about is still zipping over my head. I'm out for lunch. By the way, you only have 1 card left, and since I pointed it out, you gotta draw 2 more. Sorry, cutie. Them's the rules.
Jeez. You really know how to push my buttons when we play games. You know that?
The turtles, Zion! The turtles!
Turtles.
I'm going to try and explain this one more time. Are you ready?
Let's rattle.
So it's like how I explained it with the cards in the discard pile. Cards all the way down.
Okie dokie.
Now, with that in mind, let's assume the entire world is on the back of a turtle.
Far out! Does he have a name?
No. The turtle is just an example. It could be any animal.
Ooh, could it be a buffalo then? They're so fluffy and huggable. I just want to squeeze them.
Oh my god, Yellowstone.
Okay. It's a buffalo.
Yes!
The buffalo can't stand on its own in space. So naturally, there would have to be something beneath it. In this case, another buffalo.
But wouldn't that mean that other buffalo would have to start standing on something too?
Can you guess what it is?
Another buffalo? Red 3.
That's right! And it just keeps going and going.
There can't be that many buffalo. They almost went extinct.
It's just a special way to think about things, Yellowstone. You asked what made humans if humans made us. And I guess that's my answer. It could be something else, on top of something, on top of something else. Or it could be a dream. Or maybe it's nothing at all. I don't really know.
Then what does that mean for us? It doesn't make any sense. And it scares me, you know? Ooh! I have an Uno!
Blue 3!
Blue 7! I win! I win. It just doesn't make a lick of sense to me. What's the point of living if you don't know nothing while you're doing it? It just seems hopeless.
Does there need to be a point?
Huh? Of course there does. Every camper that cruises through here has one. They got hobbies or nice families. Even Evo has her job. You think it'd be easier for us being parks and all. All we gotta do is help folks get back to nature and look pretty while doing it. We should be jam-packed with purpose. But I sure don't feel like it. Ain't there a reason we're here?
There might be. But why should it be up to us to figure it out?
Well, Yosemite's always trying to do it.
Yosemite is Yosemite. Let her do what she needs to do to make herself happy. Does dwelling on this make you happy?
Feels pretty crummy, actually. That don't mean I can't think about it, though.
I know. It's not that easy. But what about the things that do make you happy? Can you think about those?
Oh, sure. I can do that till the cows go moo.
Can you tell me some of them?
Being here with my precious Earth Angel is one of them. I can tell you that.
Being with you makes me happy too. And I think just being here now is a lot more important than worrying about all that other stuff. Because here isn't forever. Not even for us.
Zion! I don't know if I can change what scares me lickety-split or anything sudden like that. It's all so... whack.
It is whack.
It is what.
Vibing here with me is good enough for you? Then by golly, I'm gonna try and make it good enough for me!
It might take a long time.
Well, as long as the thing on top of my head don't explode, I think I'll be okay. It's a good excuse to dilly-dally at least.
And if you want, we can have more talks like this. We can play more Uno too.
That'd be swell! Could we play another round now?
Sure. Let's take out some of the reverse cards though.
Oh, such a stick in the mud. But okay.
Phew.
Guys.
Say, did you hear something?
No. I felt something though.
Probably just the sting of defeat.
That's very rude. You'll eat those words slowly to prevent indigestion.
You're on! Oh, but before that, I have another question.
By all means.
So, what's the deal with eternity?
And we gotta swap here. Usually, not much has changed in my friend since I hastily jotted it down. Last night events, I just wanted to get out on paper. Guess I need to remember everything. It was a moot point, though I still remember everything vividly. Yosemite cried for a long time. I didn't think she would ever stop crying. All I could do was sit there and watch some kind of idiot. Maybe I'm even more jealous than I thought I was, or maybe I don't know how to handle other people having emotions. She comforted me before, even with a hug. I was able to do the same for her. I wonder. But then she finally calmed down a little. She explained to me some things she saw. Exactly as she said, and just examined right down to the scenes she had completely forgotten about. The deeper she went into the cave, the more past would enter her. Is that why I got stuck in the cycle? Felt like whenever they teleport me somewhere except where she was getting too close. Could be their visions are sticking to me. Maybe Yasumi got too close to the truth. Regardless, we're both unworthy. She knew people, tribes of them. She could speak their language. They knew her. One of them was a girl Eunice smiled and said she reminded me of her. Or of me. I haven't seen her smile since. Don't have the name of her. Awahani. I leave her and rare pride meets. You know, Americans, nothing is coming out of what she ever eaten. Ice cream to yourself. Good job. Nice, Raptor. That sounds yummy. Tell me that we'd often go to the same cave. That last night to hide and visit Naruto with each other. I guess she was arguing with Brat before she even met Zion. Before a lot of things. What am I doing? What am I doing for a living? Those are my depths, my way of drowning in the ocean. It's not like the girls know that much more than I do. They exist, but they're just along for the ride. I'm scared because of what's going on into next. Yasumi hasn't left the couch since we got home last night. Since her bedding dish is still there, blanket pulled over her head. Research untouched. It's the first morning where the table seat opposite has been empty. Where I've been unimposed. about as good as a human as I am, Ranger. Stashing almonds for those spirits. That's brilliant. I bought some strawberry matcha. Half of it's strawberry, half of it's matcha. Just off my phone to look up. That means it's Mila, her big mouth. That was her name. I can't. That was her name. I can't think of anything more fitting. Okay. Alright. Give me a sec here, everyone. I'm saving just to bring it. We're not done. I'll be right back. I need to grab a drink, okay? I'll be right back.
She's got the game, lighting up the stage. You'll know her name in the ways where dreams collide. Hina's speed will always be our guide. We follow her sound, we chase her light. With Hina in the lead, we'll win the fight.
Okay, everyone. Hina's that hungry. 1人一起。那个卖茶柜。 It's just not good food.
Miss Eve?
It's me. There's just not good food around this time.
What is it?
Do you happen to know where Pup is? I can't find him anywhere. I'll miss his breakfast.
If he's finding a win, I've been here. I'm
Now
kind of
that
home,
you
but I'm at
mention
work.
it, I haven't seen him
Yeah.
since I got off work yesterday. I'll go out and look for him in a bit. He doesn't wander too far.
Thank you. I'm just worried is all.
When are you not?
When everything is perfect.
Ain't nothing ever perfect. Dollface here knows that better than anybody.
Is there a criticism of me you'd like to share, Yellowstone?
Darn tootin'! You're nothing but stick and bones! Now have a stack of flapjacks. They go all the way down.
Thanks, but I'm not hungry.
Nothing else open, anyways.
You've gotta be yanking my chain. You've never turned down my flapjacks before.
Feel like crap. Sorry.
Well, somebody's gotta eat these flapjacks. Yosemite turned her nose up to 'em too.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. She didn't even look at us when we asked.
Let me give it a shot.
That's sus? What's sus?
Hey, Tree. You want food? Don't you know it's rude to be a pain in the ass when someone's trying to keep you from starving?
I say right. I ordered groceries earlier.
I don't need food. It's fine.
Eve, it's me. Open up.
Just let me know when you're ready to sort through all this.
And then she's lying on that couch.
For a while. Looks like duty is calling.
Aye aye! Come on, girls. Let's make like a bee and buzz off.
Adams, I know you're in there. You open this goddamn door right now.
hell, Jesse?
Shut up. I should be the one asking you that, okay?
What happened?
That coyote puppy of yours? The one I told you not to feed. You remember that, Eve?
Jesse, what happened? What happened to Pup?
Oh, God. You named it too? For Christ's sake, Eve.
Probably.
Listen to me. It wandered into camp yesterday. There was a girl. 6 years old, Eve. 6 years old. She got a little too close.
No!
3 fingers.
Oh my god.
No! No!
Listen to me. 3 fingers. It was too late by the time they got to Fresno. They had to amputate.
Oh my god. Oh my god. my god.
Yeah. I guess I'm just about ready too.
Oh,看没看人且这样。Coyote here,
Shut up!
bear or cougar.
Shut up! I'm not going anywhere. I'm so sorry.
Alrighty, gals, out of the car. Stretch those legs so you can stay limber and timber.
See in a minute.
Please don't forget your hat this time, Yellowstone.
You nearly gave that man in Tehachapi a heart attack.
It ain't my fault my head is this way. Besides, Zion gets to go strutting around with her wings out.
Because Zion looks like a tiny child costuming as a fairy princess. You look like the Herald of Tribulation.
I look like a tiny child?
My name's not Harold, Yosemite.
Just put on the hat. Look, even Zion and I have to wear one.
It'll keep the sun out of your eyes. Come on.
What is that? Oh my god, that's almost 40. That's almost 40 degrees.
Golly, it's hotter than HE double hockey sticks out here.
You know, it's
And
crazy
it will
hot.
only get worse the lower in elevation we go.
It's not so bad. Utah can get rather hot as well.
How much longer till we get there anyhow? I'm beat from all this driving.
We would have been there by now if you hadn't choked and taken us onto the I-14 instead of the 15.
So I zigged when I should have zagged. At least I actually know how to drive, Miss Start and Stop.
Oh, they're
I'm
all
a defensive
by themselves.
driver.
Do you know how to drive?
What's the N on the shift stand for?
N. Na.
Neutral?
Na. Na. N. Never mind.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I thought.
I know we're all cranky from the drive, but please, let's not fight. Remember who we're doing this for.
Sorry. I suppose I'm just getting impatient.
Where do they get the car from?
I'm sorry too, Yosemite. It's been hard. The last month has knocked us all on our heinies. But soon we're all gonna be together again, like before.
Not all of us.
You're right. But we can be grateful for what we still have. And what we're going to get back.
Yosemite.
Look at you, got me all misty-eyed and junk.
Save it for later. We still have a ways to go.
Right.
Just you wait, Ranger. You won't get away from me a second time. I'm coming for you, Eve.
He's a mess.
much it goes.
Hey, dumbass! You trying to follow through on that death wish of yours?
Yeah! And I'd like to enjoy the process without your screeching if you don't mind! Great aim! Bet you're real proud of that one!
Wasn't aiming for you this time. Now move your ass, pendeja!
The hell?
Where do these things even come from?
The hell? Rot monsters. What the hell is going on?
Oh, she's really done it now.
Jump temples. You think she's imagining it? Because she's so wasted? The hell?
You little demons! I'll blast you all back to hell! Each and every one of you!
Hero, hero, hero.
Try to hold
this
down
is-
the fort, wino!
It's a bunch of strange to very weird. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I feel like I've been drinking. It's just. You're saying they got crazy stuff in Death Valley? You mentioned they're in the area. Yeah, well, what about it? But they actually have rock. There's no way they got rock monsters over there. So, Miss and she would go to the next national park. Yeah, but this is just weird. In front of the rock monsters, it's just weird. Even you're told sailing stones that move. There's stones that move. Sailing stones in Death Valley are rocks that mysteriously move across the dry lake bed of racetrack playa, leaving tracks in their wake. The movement is caused by a combination of rain, wind, and formation of movement of thin, floating ice sheets. Ice? But they're in a desert. These straight. What? These ice sheets, driven by wind, push the rocks across slick mud after a rainfall. What? Yeah, they got a picture of one. Crazy. No idea. I had no idea such things existed. He is gone. This is so messed up.
I have no control. No wisdom, no power. I have no control. No wisdom, no power. I have no control.
Can't you drive this thing any faster?
Of course I can, but then I'd be going over the speed limit.
Yellowstone, I admire your dedication to traffic laws, but I think the situation warrants it.
We're in the middle of the desert! It doesn't even apply!
But I don't want to be irresponsible. If I am, you'll go and yell at me again.
I love you, so please don't take offense to me saying this or anything. But if you don't pick up the speed, I'm going to yell at you.
Okay. Hang on tight.
What the devil is the matter? No!
What was that? One of those things from before?
Just how many of them are there?
Okay, so it's not. Ooh. So those rock monsters are real?
I don't think you want to know! Throw it out! Throw it out!
I'm driving.
Which is why you should be the one to do something!
Yosemite, don't make me unbuckle my seatbelt.
What the hell is going on? These real monsters or what? I'm so confused.
You awful little pebble!
Toss it. Girls, I'm scared.
It'll be okay, Yellowstone. Those rocks are so heavy that if we get hit by one, the blunt force trauma will knock us out immediately.
Oh, thank goodness. A quick plunge into nothingness.
Oh my god, what
I'd
the
rather
hell?
avoid experiencing nothingness.
Well, if it's nothingness, then technically you wouldn't be able to experience anything.
Non-existence is funny that way.
Golly, that's
The heck?
bleak.
What the hell is going on? What? Oh my god, this is crazy.
Are you girls feeling that too?
You betcha.
It's very strong.
Yeah, zombie.
We're getting close.
Do we have enough gas left? What if we get stuck out here?
She has a point. It's not going to end well if we run out of fuel now, of all times.
Don't give it another hoot, holler, or heckle. Old Yellowstone ain't gonna let that happen.
This is so weird. This is weird. Really weird. I don't know what to think anymore.
Let's burn rubber!
Yellowstone, maybe not this fast.
We're coming, Evo!
Oh, but stop.
Not if you crash, we aren't. Do you even know what you're doing? Yellowstone! Yellowstone!
Talk about no control. Yosemite? It can't be. No way.
Determined little boogers, ain't ya?
Not to interrupt, because I'm aware of the seriousness of the situation we currently find ourselves in, and I certainly don't want to speak out of turn and distract either of you from the important task at hand, or keep us from
Sweetie, I love you and I'm not upset. Get on with it!
With a please and thank you. Go ahead, cutie pie.
They're gaining!
I don't know
Look,
anymore.
right there!
In that hunk of junk? Well, I guess it does kinda suit her. Nuh-uh. Nope. Not good.
Ladies, it was a pleasure. Goodbye.
Okay, out of the car!
What? You yanking our chain or something?
It's either in here or out there. Take your pick. But I'm not giving up until I give her a piece of my mind.
I, for one, welcome Oblivion.
Yeesh, talk about agitating the gravel. These things sure are giving us a run for our money. They're sorta cute, though.
Oh, wait. Where's these rock monsters come from?
Oh,
What
look
the
at the
hell?
little teepees.
Time to go, Yellowstone! You're gonna get eaten and digested!
But they have the neato cute fangs.
Will you just run?
How's it hanging, Slowcimity?
Please do try and keep up, Slowcimity.
Even you?
These girls have some kind of...
You can't just leave me behind like this!
And seriously, they're... able to do anything? You know, they can't teleport because the teleport was based on the paintings. But...
Exercise is stupid. Running is stupid. I despise this.
Move those muscles, you Poindexter. We're in the home stretch.
the hell does that mean now?
Is this amusing to you?
Man, you've got no idea.
You should know by now that whatever you put into the world always comes back to you.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Zombie. Yeah, we saw a car. Okay. Okay, but what about these rock monsters? What the hell? No explanation whatsoever. Like, when did we turn into a zombie apocalypse game? What the hell? Game? What the hell? this goes back to me, so please. You know what I meant. It's whatever creatures doesn't have to be zombies, but you know, like kind of. The hell are we dealing with? Okay, I'm gonna stop thinking about it because my head hurts.
Don't just stand there, do something!
Crap! Alright, hurry up and get inside!
Howdy-o, Evo!
Hello, Miss Eve.
Shut the door, shut the door, shut the door!
That's not oil. What the heck?
Wood,
Get rid of that
hammer,
shirt.
nails! In that order! Stat!
Was thinking the same thing, but I wasn't thinking cool. I was like, what the hell?
Yosemite!
On it!
Hello?
Ewo, 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 ewo. The hell? Like, please, someone explain the rod monsters to me.
Idiot.
Where do they come from? Why are they sentient? Why are they biting people? What the hell is going on? Someone, please.
What? Me? You're the idiot!
Explain to me how I'm the idiot in this situation.
You brought those things straight to my shelter! Straight to me!
A shelter? Honey, I hate to break it to you, but this structure is barely standing. It may as well be your tomb. Furthermore, I wasn't even aware that these things existed until half an hour ago. My conscience is clear. It's so clean. It sparkles, glimmers.
You are so full of it! Even if you didn't know, I would have thought that the personification of a national park was aware of the fact that, imagine this, the wilderness could be dangerous!
And I would have thought that an angsting, bureaucratic goon so tied up in paperwork and her own indulgent journaling would have been self-absorbed enough to at least write a note or a letter for those she was leaving behind. You just left when I needed you.
Not even a catch you later, alligator. You just up and poofed.
I wanted to talk, about Pup.
Don't talk to me about that. I already know it was my fault.
You're right. It was. You were careless. You thought you were special enough to disregard common sense. People ended up hurt because of what you did. And you killed my friend because of it. So I want you to make up for it. And come home.
Yeah, it's been a total downer without ya.
How did they find her anyways? If she was like 400 miles away.
I expect you to make the right choice.
Thanks for coming to see me. I'm not much for the gushy stuff, but... I really have missed you guys.
P.U., Eve, you reek! When's the last time you showered, girl?
I apologize, Miss Eve. but it's true. You're quite stinky.
I'm going to gag.
You're a bunch of drama queens. See? Don't smell a thing.
Of course you don't. You live in this filth.
What are we going to do?
Any ideas, Evo?
We can teleport now, right?
Die, I guess.
Can't we teleport? But they could teleport to at least one of the as long as there's the paintings are there, right? Unless the paintings are not there.
Took you long enough.
How about you show a little gratitude? I could have let them bludgeon you to death. I've seen it happen.
Who's this other voice though? I'm actually curious.
Should have told me you were gonna have company, Freckles. Could have boarded the place up all nice and good. Could have hunkered down and get to know each other a little. The works.
Is that a
It
poo?
was a surprise to me, too. Didn't know they were coming until I felt it.
Uh-huh.
I like those boots. Oh wow, fishnet and gloves. Oh, oh my god. Wow. He's so cool. She's got purple eyes. Purple eyes. It doesn't bother me that someone darker like me. She's got my hair. She's got my eyes. Did I just get a sunburn and just live out in the desert? I'm
Eve?
kidding.
Would you care to explain to me who this is?
Who am I?
I love the laugh. Yeah, but I thought she said revolver earlier. This is no revolver. That's an automatic.
I'm the demigod
Person
of this
animate.
park, Cupcake. Now who the hell are you?
Oh, she's a park girl. Wow. Demigod?
You mean spirit, not demigod. Death Valley, I presume. It's exciting to meet you. I'm Yose.
I know who you are. Other than grateful. I could feel it the second you entered my land. You too, Shrimpy.
If you too should be. If it's your land, then do something about these stupid rock monsters. What the hell?
Hello.
Howdy, cowboy! What about me?
Oh boy.
Wow!
Jesús, María, José y Mateo y Marcos y Lucas y Juan.
What?
We get it! What the hell is that?
I don't know why this is so funny to me right now. The way she's her face, the way she's pointing, the way she just. I'm assuming it's Spanish, or I think that was Spanish, right? Yes, it's Spanish. Okay. Does anyone know any Spanish? Do you know what she said? I just went by the accent. I've seen enough movies to understand that was a Spanish accent. Or Latino. Or I guess that's a Latino accent, sorry. Not Spanish accent, but Latino. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, everyone. I'm angry. She was listening of Jesus. Oh, okay. I love her face right now. The way she's pointing. Okay. What's up? Please explain.
I know it ain't normal, but you don't gotta be a jerkwad about it.
For Yellowstone's gonna cry
Cece,
again.
that's great. But what is it?
It's a geyser volcano head, duh.
Duh. Face.
Oh, get that look off your face. We'll talk about it later.
No, we won't. There's nothing to talk about.
We'll see about that.
You keep weird company.
You keep
No kidding.
What? Like, this is it.
I have no control. No wisdom, no power.
This is what she said before.
I have no control. No wisdom, no power. I have no control. No wisdom, no power. I have no control. No wisdom, no power. I have no control. No wisdom, no power.
I mean, this is Virgin Life. He's going out deep end, yeah.
The arrogance of it all. Quite telling, don't you think, Miss Ranger?
What?
Former. Goes through at the end of the week. And when it does, Miss Ranger will be just like you, Mr. Raven. Dead. Deceased. Rotting. Fighting off the dance of Rigor and his mistress, Mortis.
Terrific way to hop around the question, Ranger ma'am.
Obfuscation is the sincerest
The
form of
fuck?
cowardice, after all. Tippity toppity, hippity hoppity.
The hell is going
Ah.
on?
Here, here. Caw.
He going out the deep end is just not. He's going insane. So that whole thing with the 3 girls and
What else do you want me to do? This place not
Death
good
Park?
enough for you?
Is she
Should I
she
go sit at
dreaming?
the bottom of the ocean? Is that what penance looks like? The
So
aesthetics
what
of
happens if you
penance.
isolated too long?
Definitely, maybe, perhaps I'm just an insecure and chronically unsatisfied mousy lad. Speak, speak.
She's gone. So that dream then with the rock
Here,
monsters
here.
and
Ah!
everyone in the 4
Tippity
park rooms?
hoppity, toppity hippity. Your insights are unmistakable, mousy lad. Will you all just shut up? You're not telling me anything special. This is not the guidance I come to this council for.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Oh, so Death Valley does exist.
You did that on purpose. Was planning on going into town anyway. Don't get grumpy when it's time.
Got manners or what? You shouldn't be so flippantly flappable about expecting favors from an honest-to-me demigod.
Does that mean yes?
It means I'm the protector of this realm, and I'll toss you a bone whenever I damn well please. You even know how much junk I gotta... Ay, Dios. Gotta be kidding me. Guess my colo, hellspawn! Anyway, I forgot what wisdom I was delivering a couple seconds ago. But I'm sure it was valuable.
Was worth its weight in lead.
Yeah, that's not a revolver. It's a pistol, but it's not a
Ay.
revolver.
Why'd I even bother saving your ass if all you could do is mouth off? Can't you do something more interesting?
Like die?
Claro, it'd be something. You should go out in a blaze of glory, though. More interesting way to reach Valhalla than boozing.
You're a real pal.
Don't mention it. Might want to say buenos dias to your besties over there, though. Been gawking at you for the last 20 minutes.
Oh, they are there. What the? Oh, so this is the next day then? I'm just so confused.
If they want to talk, they'll come.
Hey, I get it. Initiative's hard.
By desert,
Just
she's
tell the amateurs to
rather
stay
well.
out of trouble. I got a weird feeling about today. Keep those ojos peeled.
So confused.
Enjoying the company, Lizzie?
Howdy-o, Eve. This place sure don't waste any time getting hot, huh? It ain't even noon yet, and I'm already a puddle.
What did I tell you three this morning? I'm not going back. Sorry.
Yeah, we kind of figured you'd say that, since you're so set on always being so stubborn and all.
And unreasonably bullheaded.
Oh, that's a good one. I'ma steal it.
Thanks. I call her that in my head all the time.
It's nothing that isn't true.
Oh. Done.
Better clean that up, borracha!
I've got it!
Yeah, whatever, Shrimpy.
The bottom hard to get that tremors like that, yeah. Just remembered those warnings.
Probably shouldn't have done that. I need the recycling money. What?
I would have picked it up. I'm not an animal. God.
Mind if I pop a squat?
I don't mind anything. Too much stress for the inevitable result.
Oh, I can dig it. As they say, too much thinking is a thunk too much.
It's the first turning of the wheel.
Eve,
Hmm?
what's with the dead critters? I saw the bones inside too. You ain't.
Of course not. You should know me better than that.
Phew, thank goodness. Had me worried there for a sec.
I have Death Valley bring them to me.
Oh, and does she?
Nah, they're already dead when she finds them.
And do you think they just look neato, or what?
I wonder...
Come on, Eve. You can blab to me about it.
It's because dead things have power.
Huh?
I mean, you're not even human, so you probably feel it more than us. Hell, maybe you girls can even see it, I don't know. It's energy. No doubt about it. It just radiates off it, you know? I first noticed it when I had to put Pup down. For a while, I just sort of looked at him. And I realized I had never felt anything so conclusive up until that point. In a way, it was like seeing liberation was possible. So, when I came here, I started looking for that feeling again. It feels the strongest when they're bones. So that's why I keep these guys out in the sun. After a while, it's easy to peel them. For the skeleton, I don't have any control over most of the terrible things that happen. To me, to others, or the land. No power to change it. But I can bring on that feeling of conclusion. Because it's inevitable. And in a way, that's power. So maybe I can absorb some of it for myself. Then I won't just bring about conclusion. I can be conclusion.
Eve, you need to come home.
I don't really need anything.
No, you do. And it ain't here. I know it ain't.
This place is good for me, Yellowstone. I can rest here.
93, 94. All done.
rest you're looking for, and you know it.
Try to calm down, Yellowstone. I know it's hard, but if anyone is going to get her to come back, it's not going to be us.
I know. I just gotta trust Yosemite.
That's right. It has to be her.
Where is the princess, anyway? Still getting her beauty sleep?
She doesn't need beauty sleep, because Yosemite is naturally beautiful, Eve.
Your snotty friend went for a walk. Had me blast a few stones for her so she could do it in peace. Told her there'd be more of them, but did she listen?
No, of course not.
She'd never do that.
She's more of a talker than a listener.
Ah, so I've learned. Pretty irritating for a demigod.
I'm sure she'll come running back here once those things realize she's out and about.
You mean those boulder buddies, right?
Boulder buddies? Boulder buddies?
Now you've done it.
Listen here, Craterhead!
Forget it. Okay, so please explain this to us. What are they?
Those things ain't your buddies! Or did you forget your encounter from last night?
No siree. Last night I had even more frightmares and nightmares than usual.
Good. Let it be a lesson.
But I gotta be real with you, Sheriff. The more I look at them, the less scared I am. They're just so gosh darn cute!
I can understand Yellowstone's perspective. If they weren't so murderous, I think I'd want to play with one.
You're kidding!
I don't know. They've got those frozen faces. It's terrifying enough to wrap back around to being cute. Like a cat with no hair.
Ay, cállate! I don't want to hear it out of you too. Those stones are ravenous little beasties who bash your brains out the second they lay their eyes on you. I remember this one hiker. Poor bastard was unlucky enough to be caught up in their annual migration to the basin. And I told him to stay where he was, but the panic must have gotten...
What about that fella?
transcended garden gnome.
It's not! Don't you dare refer to Cerberus that way!
Cerberus? Like the guard dog?
That's right, Shrimpy.
The guardian of my hellish realm! All who wish to enter this space must pass through him or die in the process. His ferocity? Unmatched! His compassion, you may ask. You fool! He knows not the first thing about it! And yet, I've somehow managed to tame this here beast. It answers at my call, heeds my every command! Cerberus! Roar!
Hero.
There's no better duo than a demigod and her beast!
What the hell, lady? Yes, very true. Please explain to me what these things are. Why are these shitpogs alive and eating people? Why? Please explain it to me. Please
So what
explain.
you're saying is that his name is Cerberus.
How about you take the wax out of your ears and actually listen to what I say?
You're not saying anything. He's never done anything but sit there and get pushed around by other stones.
Shut your trap or I sick him on you! Cerberus is a monster fueled by the screams of the damned!
Cerberus is a pretty goofy name if you ask me.
I didn't!
He should have a name that suits him. Something a little groovier. By gum, I've got it! We'll call him Dwayne!
Twiggy.
Hell no!
What?
Dwayne the Rock.
Oh my, that
like it.
was. Oh god, you girls, what the fuck?
How dare you! You can't just enter a demigod's realm and start renaming her minions!
Aw, don't be like that, cuz.
Don't call me that.
Besides, I think Dwayne's way spiffier than Cerberus.
It ain't spiffy! It's just downright unethical! My minion! My Cerberus!
Well, why don't we go ask him and see how he feels?
Oh yeah! What are you up to?
I'm gonna ask him!
Don't you dare! He's a savage and dangerous beast who...
And I'm gonna pet him!
No!
Hiya! Name's Yellowstone. I'm like your prickly pal over there, but you probably already knew that, huh?
Don't let that freak patronize you, Cerberus!
She keeps calling you that, but you don't seem like a Cerberus to me.
Hero.
Oh,
He responded!
Right? It don't suit you one bit. You're a lover, not a fighter. Like me. Except when I'm steamed. When I'm angry, I destroy.
Hero.
Say, you're a pretty good listener.
Hero.
Would you mind if I start calling you Dwayne?
Hero. Hero.
Yo! He says he's chill with being Dwayne now.
Quit acting like you can understand him!
You don't need to know what they're saying to understand someone. Sometimes you just feel it.
Dwayne, I just want to let you know, I would die for you. I would keel over and kick the bucket 1,000,000 times.
Goodness, Yellowstone. You mustn't say things like that. It's too sad. That said, I would kill for Dwayne.
jeez, Lizzie. Can you believe these two? Making friends with a literal rock. What?
Wait! Time out!
Hero.
Leave me alone!
Just go watch the...我会给来挂出来的。Thanks for coming by.
You can do that? Oh, thank goodness! Hey! I would greatly appreciate some assist! Oh god! Okay, alright! Help!
What'd I tell you would happen, pendeja? Serves you right!
You can make it, Yosemite!
Ditto! Just don't look down!
Yellowstone, you only say that when there's somewhere high up!
That makes sense, but why are we still yelling?
Because I don't want Yosemite to feel left out in the conversation!
Girls! Please!
Someone help her! That thing's getting close!
Hold on. I want to see it play out.
Not happening!
You want to die?
Quiet! I need to focus. Might want to duck! Or something!
You better not miss!
Twig? Is that
Howdy,
the review they gave
Yosemite!
us?
Don't mind Dwayne. He ain't gonna hurt ya.
He's a friend.
Hi.
Have a nice stroll, Cupcake. Have a nice stroll, Cupcake.
Do you ever shut up?
Yeesh, talk about the pot and the kettle.
Lay off. She's mine to criticize. Besides, she can dish it out, but she can't take it.
I don't dish out anything that isn't true.
And criticism of you isn't?
I didn't say that.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Night.
But I also didn't imply that it wasn't. Don't go thinking they're all valid.
You act like such a princess.
You know what? I'm not doing this. Glad you're okay. Be more careful.
Excuse me? What exactly do you mean by this?
What we were just doing. What we always do. Don't need it. Hey, Death. I'm going into town. Have it ready by the time I'm back.
Maybe I won't. Maybe you don't tell me what to do.
Thanks.
Hold it! If you're going into town, then I'm coming with you. You can finally tell me what these rocks are.
If that's all you want to know, I can teach you.
Teach me what?
About the sailing stones? You know, the things you keep pissing off?
Sailing stones. I read an article about them once. A pond forms in the lake bed that freezes overnight. When it starts to melt, the ice pushes any rocks or boulders in its way. It's a phenomenon that only occurs here in this park.
Freckles did say you know a little about a lot.
Well, what does this have to do with the goblins chasing us around? I mean, real sailing stones aren't actually alive.
Who knows? The Hellspawn version of them used to be scattered around. But a couple of years ago, some eggheads caught the real stones moving on camera. Flash forward a few weeks, and it was like the whole damn park had been overrun.
That would align with what I read in the article.
You and all the fleshy meatbags walking around out there, living their lives, reading, doing meatbag stuff.
That means they're correlated?
Probably. People got thoughts about you and me. That's why we're here. People got thoughts about them too. You, me, Shrimpy, and Freak Show over there? We're like a beacon for those things. Freckles too, on account of who she chooses to spend her time with. guess I'm more like a book zapper than a beacon. Sacred duty, you know.
How do you know all this?
'Cause I ain't brain dead.
I'd like a
Well.
productive answer, please.
Then give me a productive question. You don't need to be a snobby bookworm to know the truth, if that's what you're thinking. Truth is the reality you live every day. Sky is azul, grass is verde. If it ain't you either colorblind or being a dumbass on purpose.
You're one to talk about the truth. All I've seen you do is play pretend and call yourself a demigod.
Do you see anything around here that contradicts that? Why are you here, huh?
For Eve's sake.
Kinda gathered that much already. You want to take her back to your park, right? Anything else, or is that it?
What do you mean, is that it? She needs to be somewhere familiar, with those who care about her.
Whoa. Don't gotta get so uppity. I'm just asking.
Sounds more like insinuation to me.
Well, maybe just a little. But only 'cause I care. I've spent a month with Freckles. Hard not to get a tiny bit attached. Hell, you might even say I'm like her replacement Yosemite.
Is there a point you're getting at?
Sure, let me dumb it down for you.
Watch it.
Whatever's going on in what's left of her brain isn't going to get fixed by dragging her back to the place where shit hit the fan.
I already know that. You may call yourself a demigod, but you're not omnipresent. In fact, I suspect you of not possessing a single earthly clue. Not about me, and certainly not about Eve.
Got a plan then, Princessa?
Of course. Eve and I are going to do what we always do. Talk.
Damn, you're easy to read. Don't know if you noticed, but she ain't really in the mood to talk.
She doesn't have to be. I'll be going into town with her.
Eh? That's all you got? You know, she can just choose not to respond to all the crap you throw at her, right?
Well, I'd like to see you try and come up with something better.
Knock
There.
knock.
Who's there?
Ha! Screw you! I already did, you dumb bastard!
Was that the punchline?
I love her face.
Ew! I can feel the slobber. Gross!
Quit your skirming. This thing is me.
That doesn't make me feel any better!
Well, it should. You don't think Freckles makes the trek into town on foot, do you?
What?
You know how when you hold someone's hand, it lets you take them anywhere in the park? Same concept. As long as you know where you're going, this right here will take you anywhere in my realm.
Oh, okay. There's like little teleportation stones.
Incredible.
I'm also curious why she's dressed like she is, if she's supposed to be, you know, the part, right? Death Valley.
Yeah, it's a real showstopper.
I get what, you know,
But why give me this?
but, you know, the big cat.
Don't think you're
Leather
special. I pass it off to
boots.
the other pain in the ass whenever she goes boozing.
Ooh, she's got
Just
a
thought I
pistol,
might give you some leverage. You know,
twin tails.
in case talking
Trying
don't
to
work.
Figure out how this fits with Death Valley.
She has me out there cruising for dead things every once in a while.
Hi, Yuri.
I can sniff 'em
Thank you
out.
for the rain.
Real easy.
See you. Get one sec here. Hey, everyone. You just- Okay, let's see here. Thanks for the rain, Yuri. What were you playing? Oh, you're playing League of Legends? I was waiting. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Andy. Hi, Yuri. Oh, hi, Zombie again. Hi, hello. I don't know who that is. Oh, what? she's gonna snuff her face. Swear no? Oh, but that gets you to what? Inspired with the Overwatch win. Oh, nice. Let's try to do this bitch. Oh, Overwatch. Yeah, how is Overwatch? Okay, well, I guess we know what happened to Overwatch. That's good. And how is Yuri doing? I know you took a break too. I took a break not too long ago too. So, how are you doing? where zombies get swift when you get them super drained from working. So I had to take a heat break. Yeah, that's understandable. We all need breaks and some time off. That's for sure. I know that for sure. Yeah, I was off for I was gone for 3 weeks myself, not too long ago. What a tell. Okay. No, well, thanks everyone. Thanks for coming by and Yuri. Thanks for the raid. Okay, Glenn's the one who made that phrase up. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so we're playing National Park Girls. Confused with what's going on right now. There's little rock monsters, there's park girls, there's arguments. Lovely. You left me for 2 weeks and this is why you can't go right. What is that, Cinderry? You're not Cinderry, Andy, so stop by. Okay. Well, if you need to run, please go ahead. If you need to rest, if you need to get some hydration, if you need to eat, please go ahead. Yeah, and thanks for the raid. Yeah, thank you. And let's do this. Do shout out to Yuri. Let's see what kind of looks like it's.
Hell yeah, brother. Oh, she's in. I got someone! Big tap. I don't have any more pings on me.
Are you? one. 133.
Subscribe.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Nice.
2 HP.
Good job. Wow, that was pretty cool. Good job. Spectacular intent. Yeah. Whoever got that clutch did a good job. Okay. Let's go back to the game here. See, so yeah, if you need to run Yuri, please go ahead. Yeah, thanks for the raid again. It was good to see you again, and welcome back. Just turn the volume down. I can't stop the volume.
You get a good sense for it if you're out here long enough. To see stuff. It ain't a place for living.
I know. Your park. Well, you are gorgeous. But I don't understand why you would even test her luck in this place.
I do.
Sorry for the echo.
Death! Happened again.
Yeah, 'cause you're too rough with it, dumbass!
Nah, pretty sure it's just not built right.
I hope one day you slam it so hard the splinter stab you in the liver, and that all the recycled booze inside you leaks into your lungs, and you drown in a pool of piss and bottom cell vodka!
Love you too. Now hand over the pebble.
Gave it to your girly friend. Now get lost.
Girly friend?
Whoa, 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 whoa! You can't just go doing that!
Now where's that hammer? Oh yeah, Shrimpy, you seem kinda useful. Come help me with this.
Oh, okay. Just a moment. Bye, Dwayne.
Ooh, can I lend a hand too?
Nope, you creep me out.
Why, I oughta.
For the new chick, she's Death Valley
Well,
Park.
I'm
She's
helping
Death Valley.
anyway, whether you like it
So
or not.
things happened. Eve ran away to Death Valley, and that's this. That's the Death Valley Park girl.
You cool cats don't have too much fun now, you hear?
Very cool. She's very cool looking.
Don't know what that is.
And she's got a pistol.
What's the diagnosis, Doc?
Chronic case of attitude with an onset of despair. Without treatment, it could be terminal.
Can't find a good place to stop. I was hoping I could find a different place to stop, though.
I'm rooting for you, Evo. Really.
I don't know why isn't she 告诉你，S N 这个天会
Let me cook something for you again soon, okay?
No, I think we already had our big being drop already. They literally named the rock creature Dwayne. You can probably figure out why.
That was rather cruel of you, Ranger Adams.
Cruel is when you try to force someone not to forget.
Is that so? I consider it a kindness.
Whatever you're doing isn't gonna work.
I missed the feature. Yeah, I missed
Then we
it.
better hurry up
But
and
he's
fail,
probably around
wouldn't
still.
say?
Yeah. Stop. I'm not sure where else to stop. This is getting really late for me. So I was hoping to stop like about a half an hour ago. Okay, so we'll stop here. Mid transition. Yeah, sorry for the quick disassemble. I was already trying to find a way to quit the evening. It's getting late. Yeah, it's very long. I wasn't expecting it to be this long. So sorry about that, everyone. I was trying to find a way to exit out without disturbing the story too much. So I guess we got one more day of I think we're near the end, but I was hoping we would finish out, but I guess not. So I I do apologize for that. Yeah, and then for the Raiders, I apologize for not stepping around that long. Okay. Let's see who we can raid out to. Don't go anywhere. We will try to find someone to go to. Do-do-do-do. Gee, how was everyone tonight? So, yeah, thanks for coming, everyone. Thanks for coming. Yeah, as well. Yeah, thanks for coming. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Probably not heard that well. Well, been get introduced to her. So Cute Bunny. Yeah. So let's go say hi to Cute Bunny playing Schedule 1. So let's go ahead. So start the read. And let's go get some music in here. Give me out. Alright, thanks for coming by, everyone.
Late at
We
night,
are
the
going
city's
over.
glowing. Hina's world is always flowing. In the game she
I'm very
plays, she
yummy.
finds her beat.
So make sure you please say hi.
With
And for
every
those who
move,
can,
she
you can do
can't
Hina
be
Squad Raid.
beat.
And
She's
get
a
the
warrior,
merch.
a digital tone. With Hina, you're never alone. Her music's loud, her spirit's free.
Really
In
need
this
to unmute
future
this one.
world, she's all we see.
And if you use
Hina's
any
got the
emote,
rhythm,
or if
she's
you don't
got
have
the
access to
game.
it,
Lighting up the stage, you'll know her name. In
yeah,
the
thanks, zombie.
cyber waves where dreams
Yeah, so you can do that.
collide. Hina's beat will always be our guide. We follow her sound, we chase her light. With Hina in the lead, we'll win
We'll try to
the
finish up the
fight.
story.
Pixel skies and chords that soar. Hina's music opens every door.
Alright, here we go.
Fingers
Alright,
dance
thanks
on
for coming by,
every
everyone. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow.